God, there's so many of us. Okay. Didn't change the title. Oh, shoot. I got started way after I meant to, so that makes sense. Oh, boy. I can't spell today. There we go. All right. Why don't I have the sound on? Because I turned it off. All right. I think I'm about ready. Wait, so there's the game. Did I close the tracker? Why did I close the tracker? I had the tracker open. There you are. Sound is on, you can barely hear it. Like my sound or the game sound? How's that? Tell me how that is. Game sound. Okay, yeah. Tell me how the game sound is now. Okay, what are we starting with? We're starting with Song of Time, seriously? And Prelude. Starting as a child, starting with the Forest Medallion. That's actually nice. That means a free song right at the start. There we go, I can hear it. Good. Okay, good. Good. Let's see, I'm going to put you there. I'm going to move you over here. And you are going to go here, but I'm going to minimize you once I get started. Okay. Oh, I do have two open. What? That was weird. Okay. I think I am good to go. All right. Here we go. I have now readied up. Streamed last night. It was fun. I might go again tonight. Awesome, dude. Yeah. I wasn't able to stick around for a ton of time, but it looked like you were having a lot of fun. That's really cool. Oh, wait. I should probably have this open until we actually start. Close you. All right. All right, there's two more. One more. But he's not even streaming yet. What? You have to be streaming in order to race. So I don't know why he's not. That last guy isn't streaming yet. I was, so I might start streaming around like 5 my times living 6 your time. Yeah, cool. I should be able to... Oh, excuse me. I should be able to pop in for that at least. That'd be awesome. Last person's stream still offline. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I was just saying. What the hell? Oh boy. Okay, I'll tell you what though. We're gonna pull you out here so that I can see chat while I'm playing and not have to worry about it. That works. Okay, and then everyone's just hash from. Oh my god. So should I do Halo or Superland? I mean, that's definitely up to you. If it were me, I would say Halo, because I love those games. I've never even really heard of Superland. But yeah. Oh god. I guess we're just going to wait until... God, I was so nervous that I was going to be late, and then this person is not even ready. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Rip. What is going on? Okay, well, if I have a second, I'm going to post... There we go. Halo it is. Cool. Yeah. People are trying to talk out like how we deal with this, because there's someone who's not ready in the race room, which means we can't start until he readies up, but he's not even streaming right now, and you have to be streaming to start the race. You have to be streaming to like do the race, and he's not streaming, so we just kind of have to wait and see what happens. Oh hey, I've got a member now. Sorry. And what I use to look at chat is on my phone. Okay, yeah, I could tell you were kind of having to switch back and forth between stuff to talk to me. So no worries. But yeah, so on the race website, it's called racetime.gg, just in case you're ever curious. And you can, when you race, the first time you race, you're not going to have any like number associated with your account. But because I've already done a race now, I have a number. I have no idea what the number means, but I have a number. It's so exciting. You have a member. You don't have to be a member. It's well, I mean, you have to sign up, but you don't have to pay anything. I have a number. Yes, a number. But yeah, I have a number now. Again, I have no idea what it actually means, but it's so cool. I'm so excited. Just got real loud. Oh, sorry. Is it because I'm talking loud or because like my mic is really loud? Because that's an important thing to know. Look at that. I have a number. That's so cool. Is it still really loud or was it just, oh shoot. We're starting. Okay. Great Fairy theme is amazing. I agree. Wait, no. Shoot, this was the perfect opportunity to come over here and grab you. And just take care of all this real quick. Starting, let's go. I know, right? We theater kids are just naturally loud. Hey, Irving! Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's been a little while. How you doing? You are absolutely correct, though. We theater kids are just naturally loud. It's something in our bones. Or maybe our larynx? Ah, no, I don't want to talk to you. They were telling me it was going to be like a 10-minute wait. I'm sitting here, not even ready to go. Turn to the other page, and then, oh, hey, look. We're starting now. Also, I am totally digging this music for Kakariko Village. I'm pretty sure this is like Ganondorf's fight music. This isn't even just a regular boss. This is like a second to last boss of the game kind of music. Yeah, music for Kakariko Village, but it's Ganon's fight. That'd be hilarious. Doing good. Had family staying over the last few weekends. It's nice to be alone again. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well. Ravaged Village. Oh god. Okay, Nocturne. Nocturne has itself. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're getting the chance to chill out again. I know, for me, being an introvert, definitely, I enjoy my me time. So, I'm glad you have some of that again. A single Deku stick? Are you kidding? Okay, I don't even think there's anything I can do in there just yet, so I'm not going to bother. I think instead I'm going to just do this. Just go straight to Temple of Time. Head out. Got some stuff I can do in Market at least. Goron City is Way of the Hero. Wait. Okay. Skullmask is dead. Big Goron is dead. Okay. Goron City. And what was it? Monument to Time. Okay, okay. So Bolero is on Minuet. Or no, Bolero is where Prelude is. Okay. Beyond the river and the water temple is a piece of heart. Okay, good to know. Okay. Don't you only have to put one chicken in there? No, in Randomizer you can customize how many you need, but in the races it's always the maximum. It makes it a more difficult check, which people like to do. Ah, don't fall. Right. I gotta calm down. I'm feeling too anxious. Fuck. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry, pardon my language. Actually, don't. Fuck that. I am anxious and I'm going to let my emotions out. Also, Irving, I know you haven't been here in a while, but I made myself a Discord. Feel free to join it if you would like. Hey, a Deku Nut upgrade. That's not bad. But yeah, I've got a Discord now. Go ahead and join that if you'd like. Put them out on the rupees. I use it just to let people know when I'm streaming, what my plans are for the streams, etc. Nice place just to chill out and have a good time. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can just do exclamation point Discord, or I think it's actually already on there. The bot is taking care of that for me, which is very nice. I should have checked if this was a medallion or not before I started coming over here. That is unfortunate. Here we go. Also, for the people who are curious, so I did a race 2 weeks ago, right? And that was on a certain kind of settings. Well, they changed the settings just this past week, so now they're a tiny bit different. Not much. Like, I start with a new item, and some of the chest textures are different. But that's it. Are you kidding? Is it just frickin' all blue rupees? Blue rupees, except one which is a piece of heart. Great. Is that ice cavern for Kokiri? Looks like the forest is frozen over. It's Alaska. It sure does look like that. It is nice and chilly in Kokiri Forest, apparently. Come on. Shoot. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, well, already done that. Do we still have the mini couture chest? I believe we do. I believe we do. Although we won't find out in this dungeon, unfortunately, because this dungeon does not have any keys. But we will find out eventually. I'm sure of it. Of course. Right after I finish Kokiri Forest, I get a hint that says, oh yeah, don't bother with Kokiri Forest. No, I wanted to go that way. Oh well. Skull Mask is dead. Cool. Okay. Moving right along. So how's everyone doing? Irving, it's been so long. Have you been keeping up with Miss Marvel? Ooh, that's a different chest texture. Silver scale, okay. That is definitely a good one to get. That's another chest. Big chest, love it. Oh, I wonder if the fact that these chests are different, I hope that doesn't mean the other chests are different. A Goron tunic. Okay. Not great, but nice to have, I suppose. I'm really hoping to get a Hylian shield at some point, because then I can just stop getting these small chests altogether, I think. Sure have it ever so much. Dude, me too! Oh, the show is so good. And her as a character, oh, I love it. She makes me so happy. Fuck. Okay, no. Okay, no what? Like, no, you haven't watched the show? What the heck? That was weird. Didn't mean to say okay, no. Alright, that was interesting. But yeah, Irving, it's so good. I love the show so much. Okay. Well, neither of these... Oh no! Fudge. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Good thing I made that. Of course. Ah, come on. What did you mean to say then? Did you mean to just say okay, or were you not trying to say anything? Please be something. Nope, of course not. I was trying to say okay. Okay, thought so. I'm gonna continue my Windbreaker 3 heart. Nice! Go for it, dude. I hope that goes well. Boom. Should have done flame storage, but oh well. Go. Oh, shoot. Only died once. Nice! Keep it up, dude. That's a good start. How far have you gotten? Let's do this. Forbidden Woods. I'm going to try to get the Mirror Shield today. Nice. Yeah, keep it up, dude. Good for you. Yes! Oh, love the quick kill on Goma. Okay. I just realized there's like no music in here. What is the deal? Alright, what do you got for me? Blue Rupee. Gosh dang it. Please, at least let this be a medallion. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not. Fast as crap. Yeah, dude, that was nice. I'm proud of that one. Oh, of course. Well, I got Silver Scale. That's not nothing. I can at least go check Zora's River now on the way out of Lost Woods. Speaking of music. Yeah, here we come back in with Ice Cavern. No, it's Alaska now. Right you are. I'm in Alaska. GTG is Way of the Hero. Okay. Mother trucker, are you kidding me? Selling me a Deku shield. Whatever. Alright. Shoot. It's like the Goron lullaby from Majora's Mask. Nice and quick. Sick! Okay. Okay. That is good. That is good. That is a fantastic item to have early. Gives me access to a lot of Skulltulas in case I need those. I can get into Forest Temple, although I can't really do much without strength and a bow. But still, that's good to have. Wasn't paying attention. I got the hook shot. What am I doing? I don't have bombs. I can't go in there. Yeah, hook shot. Oh, yes. Okay. And another song? No. Okay, Saria's song. Vanilla. Interesting. Lon Lon is foolish. Okay, there's a song there still. Although, maybe not. Okay, hang on. So, under these new settings, one of the things that happens is you start with the Prelude of Light, but you aren't getting it from a song location, you're just getting the song. So one of the song locations is going to just have an item. Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero. Okay. Oh, I never put down GTG. I also never put down Lon Lon. Oh shoot. What was it? Desert Colossus. I just realized the music in here is the Deku Tree music. So they took that from there and put it here. No vanilla is allowed. I don't mind vanilla too much. But it's definitely not my favorite. I play Randomizer for the Randomizer. Okay, there's a heart container there. Don't really care about that. What I care about right now is this. Ocarina of Time teaches Serenade. Okay. If Ocarina of Time teaches Serenade, that means I definitely don't need to do all dungeons. Which is kind of unfortunate because I already finished Deku Tree and only got a silver scale for it. Shoot, I should have gone and checked what the item was before I came this way. Or actually, no, because there is a... there is a grotto I can check. I'm going to grab a couple of these at least, just in case they're necessary. We love a good twist in the game. We do. We love twists. Okay, that is unnecessary, but I can still go to the grotto. Yeah, no, I love when a game has like a slight twist on it to make it more interesting. For instance, Irving, I don't know if you've had the chance to go back and watch any of my previous streams, but the last couple streams I did were a portal mod that had like a third portal that lets you travel through time. And it's so cool. It makes the game so interesting to play. And that's exactly the kind of thing I love, is those little twists that add just enough to make it interesting, you know? That's nothing still. No. Kakariko Village. Okay. So I still need to go back and do some stuff there then. Probably as an adult, so I think I'm gonna do that, because I don't think there's anything else I can really get as a kid. But let's check out you. Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Yeah, time to go adult. Shoot. Wasn't Z targeting when I was supposed to. Alright, this is also going to get me another song. Never played Portal or even know the game? Okay, well, that's fair. If you want to watch it, I have some of the streams on my channel. Yeah. No. Because I get this. No, wait. That's disorienting. Yeah, it's a little bit disorienting. One in Forest Temple. One DJ already has. One in Fire Temple. One in Water Temple. Are you serious? One in Spirit Temple. Where is it? One in Jabu Jabu. Okay, at least it's not all the dungeons. Jeez. All of the normal dungeons. That would be unfortunate. God, those Fire and Water are frickin'... Oh, and I don't even have to do Shadow. Shadow's not on the list. Which is good, I guess. I shouldn't have done this. It was it daytime or was it nighttime already? Oh, sorry, the Mulgara theme. Yes, the Mulgara theme is amazing. It's very interesting. I haven't listened to it in a while. I gotta play that game again. I'm gonna do it soon. Soon on stream, so worry not. Okay. All you need is a capture card, right? Yes. The issue, like I said last time, is it's kind of a matter of money. Don't have a ton of money to like spend on a capture card right this second. But as soon as I do, I'm gonna play it. Alright, we're gonna just come up here real quick and we're gonna get a Skulltula. We're gonna see if the song here is Sun Song, because that would kind of be perfect. I can also just check this real quick. Yeah, I used to have one. Yeah, I've never had one myself, so I don't know all the inner workings or how to find like the best ones or anything like that. But once I know, once I've done just a little bit of research and looked into it and stuff, I will get it, and I will play. That's right, I need to do this. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. That is also a fantastic song to get. There we go. Especially because it means that I can now get the song back here, whatever it might be. Give me a Hylian shield and I'll stop opening these small chests, please. Forgot that I rickrolled you. Yeah, you sure did. It's been quite a while since anyone rickrolled me, so not because I'm like not rickrollable, but because it's an old joke. So well done. I'm a little surprised you even know what that is. Come on. There we go. Thank you. You have zero idea how many times I've been rickrolled. Sorry to hear that. Ooh, Song of Storms, again. Good song to get early. Like 100 times. Wow. You and your friends must have a very interesting taste in internet culture. Because that's not something that I expect many people your age to really know about. Like, it's just kind of surprising. Obviously not a bad thing. It's a great joke. Just surprising. Okay, no, that's just a stick. It was hidden behind my A button for a second. But that was just a stick, so I think we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what I would really like this to be... Oh, come on, I thought I missed that. I would like this to be a strength or a bow. Or a bomb bag. I think even a bomb bag would be kind of nice. No, bomb bag would be really nice, actually. Want to know something? Sure! What do you want to tell me? Oh, shoot. Wasn't close enough to the wall. And of course that's nothing. And that's nothing. I have Wind Waker on hard mode and you're doing a 3 heart. Damn, dude, that's tough. Actually, let's... did I mark... Shoot, what did I get? I got Song of Storms from there. This was there, and then I can do that. Okay, yes. Yeah, Wind Waker's a tough game, and doing it on hard mode with a 3 hard run, good luck, dude. Shoot, why did I jump that way? Have it on hero mode because Link is a hero. I mean, that's true. You are absolutely correct. Link is very much a hero. Wait a sec. I will not miss this check again. Ha! 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 Good thing I didn't miss that check. Oh, yeah, baby. He doesn't care what he has to do, he'll win. That's very true, he will. He will do whatever it takes. Okay, that's fantastic. Because now I can do at least some, and maybe all of Fire Temple. Oh shoot, I thought it had passed already. That's my bad. Megatin. That's purple rupee. Don't really need that right this second. What I really want to do, especially for his sister, that's true. That's true. In that game, he is very much the, like, child hero that Link has always been. He helps his sister for doing whatever it takes. It's really sweet. It's one of the reasons I like that game so much is you're not just like, oh, go save the princess. No, you're saving a family member, which is something that you don't see in a lot of these games. I haven't been marking this at all. Yeah, you don't see that in a lot of Zelda games. It's a lot of just like, oh, go save the world because you're destined to. Every time I see that, I'm like, we do not care. Come on. Okay, plundering Dodongo's cavern is foolish. Good to know. Heyo, that is exactly what I was hoping to get. Minuet. Okay, also a good song to get early. Okay. I wonder if Sun Song might be on Malin on Epona's song check. And if that's true, I'm gonna have to go back Child to get it, which would kind of suck, but hopefully it's not really all that necessary anyway. Ocarina of Time teaches Serenade of Water, that's right. You know what? Actually, let's do this. This was a bad move. Already realizing it now. But oh well. Especially with... Actually, with no bombs, there's only so much I can do in Fire Temple anyway, so maybe going in there isn't a good idea. Ooh, the Fairy Slingshot, though. Not... There's only one check that really opens up now. Kokiri Forest is foolish. Already knew that. That was weird. What? Okay, I think after this I'm going to warp to Minuet check, see what that song gives me. Another. Okay, I don't need that bullet bag, so I'm not going to bother. There's the Sun Song. Okay. Okay, but wait. I have been told that it is always a good idea to dip Forest, so I am dipping Forest. Okay, come on. where did I learn this? I learned this there. Title screen music for this temple. Oh no, Irving, I'm so sorry. I think, yup, we don't have the tiny little couture chests anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We have different chests now. Also, I just realized I didn't pick up the Skulltula that was in there. Maybe on my way out? Where should I go next? I can't do GTG yet. Goron City. Oh god, there's a chest there. Or there's a Skulltula there too, and I missed it as well. Okay, we are putting this on. Good. Okay, that is literally all I can get. I need to get back to Kakariko during the daytime. I'm also gonna get DJ. What's that? The de-ossification of this game, and during Pride Month, I know. I'm upset too. This is horrifying. How dare they? They will be hearing from my lawyers. I died. Oh, you died. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. Like I said, it's tough. It's a tough game, and you're doing a tough run of it, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is there anything I can do in Sacred Forest Meadow as adult? I don't think so, so I'm going to do this. I still haven't gotten anything important in Goron City. Shoot, where did I find... Okay, wait. I found this in Kakariko, though. This was the wrong way to go. I should have gone a different way, probably, to get to Kakariko. But oh well. It's too late now. There we go. All right, continuing on down the way. Before I go back to child, I really should dip Fire Temple, I think. Much as I don't want to, it's possible something will be there that I need. My brother just told me to switch it to normal, and I'm like, quitters never win. Good for you! You don't need to switch it to normal. You can do it. It'll be hard, but you'll feel great when you finish. What's most important is that you are doing what you want to do. If you want to continue, then continue. Don't let anyone tell you to stop. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. Although I guess an extra heart container is nice, but... Piece of heart. Pharaoh's Wind. It's not bad. Definitely a good thing to get. It was your music, Irving. That was the Twin Rova theme. Kept dying in the Forest Temple, so I quit and started playing Planet Coaster. There you go. Like, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You are more than welcome to play whatever you want to play. That's all that matters. I thought Ganon was for Kokiri. Ganon is for Kokiri. That was Twin Rova. Din's Fire. Okay. Din's Fire. Ganon was for Kakariko. No. Ganon was for... Was it Market? Or maybe it was Kokiri. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, Ganon was for... Yeah, no, Ganon was for Kokiri. And Kakariko was... Twin Rova. Gotta run. It was nice to catch a race for a little bit. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Irving. I'll talk to you later. Have a good rest of your day. Bomb Chew. Okay, that's a nice get, even if it doesn't count logically. Grand City, Way of the Hero. Already knew that though. Kokiri Sword. That's good to have. Although not necessary in these settings, so that's unfortunate. This god dang mini boss keeps killing me. Which mini boss is it again? The butterfly thing, okay. Oh, mirror shields on 40 skulls. Great. Means I actually have to get Skulltulas. Yeah, we're dipping Fire Temple now. Just a quick dip, and then heading out. Ooh. Now this is straight up Ganon music. Okay. Oh, I should put this there. Dang. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to get too many skulls, but alas, looks like I will. Ah, but I was right, there is something here. Please be like the bow or something, it would be amazing right now. Ah, gosh dang it. Double defense, are you serious? I mean, even if it was the frickin' boss key right now. Oh, and this, so in here has to be a key. Or the boss key, I guess. And then Volvagia would have to have a key. It'll be funny if this is the boss key, honestly. It's not, it's just a regular key. Hate P-Hat so much. That's not how you spell P-Hat. Just, I'm not sure if you're aware. It's not how you spell P-Hat. But yeah, P-Hats suck. They sure do. Okay, with Bombchu, I actually think I can do most of this dungeon. Maybe all of it, depending on where the, like, what the key layout is, but we'll see. We're just gonna do this for safety purposes. Is this another key? It is. So then the other key on the other side of the room, or the other chest on the other side of the big room here, has to also be a key, or it has to be a big key. Oh, come on! Okay. The mini-boss is defeated. Well done. Glad to hear it, dude. Oh, shoot. Wait. I do actually need... There we go. Okay, that's another key. I actually would prefer it to be farther in the dungeon, because the farther into the dungeon it is, the less of a chance I have to choose to come back in here or not. After many tries, I did it. Yeah, dude! Congratulations! It's exactly how you do it. You just keep trying, and eventually you get there. Just wait until Puppet Ganon. Good lord, that's going to take hours. It probably will. Puppet Ganon's tough. Okay. Continuing forward. I don't think I can push this without strength. Fudge. Okay, hang on. I don't think this is right, but... Ah, perfect! Okay. So we'll just pop that. You can do that? Yep. It's kind of a tough trick. And I came up with it kind of on my own based on looking at other like jumps like that. But it is possible to do that. And I don't think you can push that block without strength. So right now, like, I couldn't be up here if it weren't for that. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about Scarecrow Song, though. Shoot! This has to be a key as well. Okay. But that's good, because that means that I am not bow locked currently. So I can just keep going. These are all things that I'm going to have to do anyway, so it's good that I'm just doing them now. So this is a key down here, which means I'm also going to need it. Might as well. Actually, I think I don't need any more keys in the dungeon. I think now I just need the boss key, which unfortunately could be where the Scarecrow Song needs to be used. And since I haven't set that up yet, I might have sort of messed myself up a bit. Binkus is like, give me one key and I'm dilpin? Dippin'? Did you mean to say like dippin' or something? Not what I meant to do, and I don't have magic, so I can't use Feyror's Wind. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is all the keys. That's like, it's okay. I needed to come down here anyway to get that thing. I was just going to do it later, but I completely misjudged the jump I made, which is unfortunate, but what are you going to do? I kind of wish I had hover boots for this part. The nice thing is, I know that... Oh, wait, no. I basically know that there can't be anything hugely necessary in Shadow Temple at this point. Okay, what's this? What you gonna give me? The long shot. That's good. I need that. Because Water Temple is a medallion dungeon today. That is very, very good to have. I could try to pixel shot, but I don't know how that works, so I'm not going to. Instead, we're just going to continue on. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, no, yes, I can, because I have keys. If I didn't have keys, so I guess it is a good thing I picked up that key. Because if I didn't have that key, then I would, in fact, be screwed. Okay, so first off, this chest, that was close. Yeah, it was kind of close, but another key? Another key? Oh, that's right. There's an extra key because it was easier logically to just program in, or I guess remove a door. Mm-hmm. No, I was wrong. It is this way. What? Ridiculous. Okay. Well. Fudge. No, I still want that. What? That was weird. Here we go. Sweet. Oh, that was perfect. Very proud of that. I don't really need to keep this bomb chew, but... Oh, come on. Dead baby? What? Are you talking about the little thing that was in the middle of the flare dancer? That's horrifying. Dead baby? Okay. Is this the boss key? Let's find out. It's not, but it does look like it's an important check. A bottle. And now I know that I need Scarecrow's song, so I might as well go back to Child. Shoot. Oh, I forgot. I got both of those now. Have that. And that's it for the moment. Okay. I don't think it's nighttime right now, but if it is, I'm gonna check Richard. Oh, it is nighttime. Sweet. Apparently the Temple of Time is a horse racing game. Apparently, yeah. How interesting. Come on, doggy. Get a dog, little longy. Get a dog. Ooh. Or no, wait. Okay, that's a strength. That is one piece closer to finishing Forest Temple. What do I still need? I need a bow, bombs. Do I need bombs? I'm so dumb. Oh well, too late now. Okay. That's unfortunate, but at least I know now. Ravaged Village teaches Nocturne. I already knew that, though. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Yeah. See you soon. The bow! Okay, sick. That is awesome. Oh, I know what I need to do. Actually, wait. Have to go do dishes. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you take your time. I'll still be here when you come back. Most likely. I don't see why I wouldn't. Did I have Song of Storms when I came here the first time? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So this isn't just inefficient routing. Okay. What do I need to finish? I still need light arrows. I'll need either a scale or iron boots, but probably iron boots anyway, because that is at least a semi-necessary. It's very likely that's a necessary item. Boomerang. Oh, I forgot I got bow. Bombs would be very helpful, although I guess not necessary? Is there anything that I absolutely need bombs for? I don't know. Okay, Frogs 2 is dead. What? Are you kidding? How did I not grab that while I was down there? That's ridiculous. And yeah, how did that burn out? Okay. So I really need to get to like the edge of that. That's unfortunate. I need magic. I need light arrows, iron boots, boomerang, Rudo's letter, mirror shield, another strength. Yeah. I do already know where mirror shield is. Light arrows can be found using the hint that Ganondorf gives. And that's the thing, once I have those items I mentioned, I can get pretty much anywhere in the game. So it's not like I'm going to be going crazy trying to find Ganondorf's, or get it the hint or anything. I think after this I might go do Bottom of the Well. Although I don't have Boomerang or anything to make Bottom of the Well an easier time. Oh, stop. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. I was not prepared for that. Oh, shoot. Of course. Okay. So maybe Goron City is the next best play. I really don't want to have to dip well, especially not when I know all of my Way of the Hero locations and have barely explored any of them. Like even Goron City, I've gotten a few items, but not much. And nothing... I've checked some items, but none of them had any relevance. Backward I missed. Not much. I haven't found anything new. I've just been doing some checks. Actually, I might have gotten... did I have the bow when you were gone? When you left? Because I did get the bow. I got a strength, but that, I think you were there for that. Yeah. No? Okay, well, I have the bow now. So I guess that is something. Deku Seed Bullet Bag. Not helpful. Oh, shoot, wait. More progress. Yeah, it is more progress. I'm hoping to find Ruto's letter sometime soon. Because Rudo's letter would let me get to Ice Cavern, which is away the hero location. Shoot. And that would just be really nice to have. An open way hero location. But we'll see. That wouldn't have been it. Come on. Pfft. That would have been it too. I know it would have. I had the timing right and everything. I think I got the timing wrong now. Yeah, that would have been a little too early, I think. Oh, I think I did it too late now. Dang it, I knew it. Once again, that would have been too early. And that's not good at all. Oh. What? That was weird. That was very weird timing. I'm totally confused as to how exactly that worked. But oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. That's it. That's got to be it. What? Okay, I'm giving up on that, because that is ridiculous. Okay, that's nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, I think actually it's time to go back to adult. No, what am I doing? I need to actually become an adult first. That's dumb. Yeah, I agree. That was dumb. I am reasonably certain that at least one of those looked like the right time, and it didn't work, and I'm not sure why. Because I've done that before with just the bomb flowers. I know you don't need a... I know you don't need a bomb bag to complete that, but I don't know why that was so weirdly timed. Like that was strange. There we go. Just realized now that the last time I was here, I actually could have gone further in, because I have the Song of Time, but I completely forgot. So we're going to do that now. That's a key here. Perfect. There we go. Okay, that's just a useless chest. Don't need to get that at all. I can get you now. Okay, that's a key. I'm glad I can at least finish this dungeon now. Don't have to worry about wasting time searching around for stuff. After this, what can I do? I can... Still can't go to Ice Cavern. And that is unfortunately probably where my... what's it called is. Oh, wait. After this, I can go to GTG. No, what am I doing? After this, I can go to GTG because GTG is Wave of the Hero. I have quite a few things that I need in order to finish it. I might as well, honestly. And I can go down to Lake Hylia to get my Scarecrow song right around that time as well, so then I can go finish Fire Temple. And GTG's got to have something, not just something to progress, but something to, like something necessary. Yes. Okay. I do not like fighting those guys without magic. It's not fun. Ah, still nothing. Is Forest Temple just dead? Kokiri Forest, Lon Lon Ranch, and Dodongo's Cavern are my foolish locations, but this one thus far is feeling pretty foolish. I mean, I have to finish it, so it's like, might as well full clear it anyway. But gosh, this is starting to get frustrating. You know, you get to the point where, like, sure, you are technically making progress, but you've found so few items lately that you still know, like, yeah, I'm making progress now, but I won't be very soon. After this, yes, I can go to GTG, I can go to Goron City and do some stuff, but, like, overall, there's not much left that I can do. I also still don't know where my spawn point is for Adult Link, so I might check that out and see where it takes me. Another key. No, come back. There we go. Whew. Looks close. No, I have to actually hit the switch. My bad. There should be one more key left. Come on. And the boss key. And then every other chest after that should be an actual, like, item. Now, whether or not it's an important item is the question, but we'll find out as we go. Let's see what we got. Oof, I was worried that was going to be too early. Boss key, okay. That is necessary. And then, like I said, I believe there is one more key. Fight me! I want you to hit me! Oh, why did I do that? That was such a dumb move. Oh. There we go. Whew, okay. Come to me. What are you? Silver gauntlets. Okay, cool. That makes it even clearer. GTG is my next play. I can now full clear it. Oh, no, I can't because I don't have iron boots. So I can't get the toilet check. But that's okay. I can do everything else in there. And if that check is my progression, I'm going to be very upset. All right, is this anything? It's the last key. Okay. I love those gauntlets. That color is really nice. Ah, love that. Perfect. Have I gotten anything else lately? I have not. That is a small chest. Don't need to bother getting it. Because it's not a key. There are no more keys in this temple. Hey, Crow! How's it going? How you doing? Long time no see. Good. How's the run? It's going pretty well. Made a couple of small errors, a couple of things that I probably shouldn't have done. But nothing like major. So I think I'm doing all right. Oh shoot. I thought he was dead already. I was wrong. But yeah, it's good. It's going well. How about you? How are you? How have you been? Okay, yeah, just restart the phone. What did you miss? Not a ton. Mostly just more Forest Temple. I did find the silver gauntlets, so I can do a lot more stuff now. I can do stuff in what's it called? GTG. So I'm going to do that. That's probably going to be my next. No, that's going to be my next stop. I'm going to do GTG and then lead that into getting my Scarecrow song so that I can go back and finish Fire Temple, get the boss key and finish Fire Temple. And then we'll see what we get from there. Hopefully GTG has like the Rudo's letter or something, because then that'll let me get to Ice Cavern as well. I also still really need to find... what's it called? Requiem of Spirit, I think. Or Magic and Lens of Truth. Because both of those are necessary for... I need some way to get to Desert Colossus, because that is also Way of the Hero, so... but yeah, that's where things are currently. Yeah, you got this. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate the support. Been doing a lot of adult responsibilities, so I'm sorry to hear that. What kind of stuff? Just, like, boring things? Taxes? It's June. If you're doing taxes still, it's too late. And it pains me to say that, because that is also a very adult responsibility kind of thing just to say it all. Okay, wait, but I do want you. But yeah, I hope it's nothing too, like, soul-crushing. I know what that's like, so... Okay, that's nice. I figured out you can't stream today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Next time you do, I will try to tune in again, for sure. Job stuff, appointments, want to live on an island. Do you, like, seriously want to live on an island? Or do you just wish that you didn't have any responsibilities? Because, honestly, same to both of those. There you are. No, I want all the gays to bitch in together to buy an island to live on. Dude, sign me up. I'm not I'm not gay, so like I don't know if you'll allow me to live there, but I'm not straight. So like I'm gay adjacent. Can I have like a summer home on the island? Can I you know, just set up a little campsite for me and my fiance? She's also not straight. Is that okay? Oh, come on. I wasn't close enough. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm not gay either. Everyone's welcome. Cool! You just want someone to buy an island so that you can stay on it? Is that kind of the deal here? Oh, come on! Oh, he's gonna... Damn it. He's doing the thing. Oh, shoot. He's doing that thing. Yeah, I'm also bi, which is, I guess, half gay. Yeah! That's... I think that's fair. I'm pan, so, like... I'm not sure if that's half gay, or, like, a third gay, or just, like, gay adjacent, or what, but I getcha. Okay. Recovery heart, don't need that. But I did just get this, so that's nice. Makes you superior. I don't want to be superior. It's too much responsibility. Okay. Okay, wait. So now, what's the quickest way to GTG from here? I think it's going to just be heading there this direction. Although, no. It's definitely just going this way. Okay. You'll get your own mansion on the island. Oh, look, I am honored to get a mansion of my own on the gay island. But I don't want that kind of responsibility. I don't want to take care of a whole mansion. I don't want to. I don't want to be that guy. You know, I would hate to be that person on the island who everyone's like, oh, did you hear? He's got a mansion just because he's pan. Like, Where's this island? Probably somewhere warm and tropical. We can put it up to a vote. All right. Yeah, we'll have to find somewhere that is amenable to everyone interested, for sure. Okay, I still haven't checked Gerudo Valley, I've just realized. I probably should have done that when I was here as a kid. But I can also check it now. I can also at least take a look at this area now. Oh, there are also some Skulltulas I can get, which is good. Hawaii, that's already inhabited though. Yeah, we can't. That land has been taken from people already. We're not gonna take it a second time from more people. Although we could take it back and just give it back to the people it was taken from in the first place. I'd be down for that. There's a website where you can buy islands? I had no idea. You do know one? It's called Lian Yu. Sounds, yeah, I was gonna say, looks like Just based on the name alone, it sounds like it's somewhere in Asia. We can buy that island, gather everyone there, and just be like, hey, if you're gay, come chill. Or rather, if you're not straight, come chill. Get Mike in charge of finding us the island. Cool. You take care of it. Really hope you've watched Arrow. I have. Oh, shoot. I have watched Arrow, though not in a very, very long time. And I also never finished it, so... Alright, here we go. So that's the island I see. Okay, I remember that. I do remember that. Okay, one of those is a key. I think they're both keys. Yeah, both keys. Okay. There's a check in here that logically I shouldn't be able to get because I don't have bombs. But everything else... Oh, well no, there's a check I can't get logically, and there's a check I just straight up can't get. Because I need iron boots for it. Another key, okay. I'm kind of hoping that there's just an extra key left over so that I don't have to get... So I don't have to worry about coming here with iron boots. Oh, come on. I was kidding about the island, no too dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Oh, fudge. Come on, buddy. Here we go. I already got 3 keys. Oh, come on. No, I'm swinging too early. That's my bad. The entertainment will be lit. That's absolutely true. Way too dangerous unless you've been taught by Slade Wilson. Yeah! Yeah, probably. Better be monkeys and coconuts. And drag queens, hell yeah. Oh, come on! Gosh dang it, okay. No, come on. Alright, let's get you. Ooh, nice big chest. Iron boots. Huh. Okay. I mean, that is necessary. It also means that I can, in fact, finish this entire mini dungeon. I was just kind of hoping that it wouldn't be there, so that I wouldn't have to worry about, oh, excuse me, worry about it at all. No! Dang it. My goodness. Come on, dude. I can do so much better than this, so why aren't I? Okay, and what do you have for me? Fire arrows. Okay, I have a fire source. Well, no, I've had a fire source. I've had frickin' Din's fire forever. Okay, and I know that is not a key or a big chest, so I can ignore it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's nothing, but this is a key. Shoot. Okay. I think I need to come at it like straight from the front. Yeah, there we go. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a bit of a rough time in here, unfortunately, but I think you're right. I think I'm doing okay. Shoot, that was dumb. So is that a yes for monkeys and coconuts for entertainment? I mean, yeah, we'll have plenty of those. We'll have a lot of stuff. Of course, too close to the edge. What did I expect? Oh no. That is an unfortunate low health noise. Are the monkeys juggling the coconuts? The monkeys are juggling other monkeys, which are then juggling coconuts. Dang it. Okay, I am ignoring... Ooh, I am ignoring the rupees this time. I am just going straight over here, hoping that maybe I find a heart container or something. Give me a... Nope, just a single stick. Okay. Light arrows, okay. Also super necessary. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. We can finish the game, yes! We can, we can finish the game with those arrows. Okay, wait a sec. No. Oh, I'm so glad I got that. Okay. There we go. Is that an ambulance? There might be one, like, outside of my apartment. I can't quite tell. Okay, so I now have enough keys to get all the way through here, and there is another chest in the middle of the maze, so I do want to get all the way through here. Okay. Hopefully the last chest over there is... Oh, it's a big... Okay, okay. That's actually fantastic. That means, number one, there's 2 more items that I can get here, which is always nice, but also it means that the toilet check is a key, so I don't need to get it. Nehru's love, of course. Not at all necessary, but I suppose it's nice to have, even though I don't have magic. Oh, shoot, wait. The frog. That's unfortunate. Although, no, actually, I know that that's dead. That's unnecessary. I have it, cool, but I don't need to do it. I know that that check is dead. But cool, GTG has been cleared out. And I don't need to come back or do the toilet check at all, which is nice. Alright, we're gonna come this way real quick. Oh, this... shoot. This also means I can now go do Water Temple, and I think I will. Toilet check. Sorry, I call it that because that's what the randomizer community calls it. There's the check in GTG that you sink down with the iron boots to collect a bunch of silver rupees. The check is affectionately referred to as the toilet check because number one, it's the area is like swirling around and seems like a toilet, literally, because it's a bunch of water and it's swirling around. Can you show me? Not right now, not right in the middle of this race, but maybe another time. But, yeah, it's, let's see, wait, can I wonder if I can reach that? No, I can't. Oh, maybe with a side hop I could have. But yeah, no, the toilet check, it's kind of like a toilet because it's a bunch of spinning water, and also, it's kind of a crappy check. Not to put too fine a point on it. Okay, while I'm here, I can do this. I just realized I also have like 30 of those now. And then I can do this. So where is it? It's in GTG. It's in where I just was, the Gerudo Training Grounds. It's the only check that I didn't do. The only one that I didn't look at because I know now that it's a key, so I didn't... Excuse me, so I didn't need to go check it. How long does the race usually go? Depends on the seed. I have gotten pretty good at finishing them close to 3 hours or so. Oh, come on. So typically it's like 3.5 hours for me, but it just depends on the race. All right, I am actually gonna just go do this right now, and I can take care of other stuff when I come back out. Okay, what else do I still need? I need Rudo's letter, I need Boomerang, and I need magic. And like technically I need bombs, but I have not found bombs so far, and I've kind of been okay. But I probably need bombs, so I should probably find bombs. Especially because I am going to need to use bombs here. I'm going to use, well, probably going to need to use at least one bomb here. But only probably, it's not a necessity. No, not necessarily, so. Perfect. So I was thinking about what? When you get Wind Waker, are we able to use Discord to talk to each other? Probably, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'm sure I could get that working, but if I'm already streaming, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't. Typically, when I do these streams, I'm mostly doing it to like chill out, not have to worry too much about other stuff. So I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of chatting on Discord while we're playing, but we'll see. Okay, good. I don't need to do that. That is fantastic. No, like a call. No, I know what you mean. I'm just not totally sure how I feel about it. We can talk about it more when it gets closer, maybe. Okay. Oh, do I want to go kill Morpha now? Or do I want to search? No, I want to search a little more. Okay, so I've got one key already. Now I've got the boss key. I can keep going in the dungeon pretty easily. Man, I need arrows. Just asking. No, I understand. That's okay. When I'm doing these streams, it's always cool to ask stuff like that. I just can't guarantee anything, you know, because I do these streams mostly for myself, just to have some fun. Obviously not by myself, because I'm chatting with people, but I'm doing it to do my own thing. And when I'm talking to chat, that's one thing. Talking in like a Discord call with other people, I don't know, it unless it's something very specific, it's not usually something that I'm really interested in doing, if that makes sense. Okay, and I know that the River Heart piece is nothing, so I'm just gonna go... Oh, but wait, maybe this... No, actually, I'm not going to do that. That makes a whole lot of sense. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that mirror shield is still not too many skulls away, but some. Okay, so what... Actually, this is going to be kind of tough. Let me focus on this. There we go. Okay. Oh. The worst is over. What do I still need? I still need magic, I still need Rudo's letter, and I still need Boomerang. And I think that'll do it, honestly. So if that's correct, I still don't think I've got, I mean, I've still got nothing from Ice Cavern and Desert Colossus for sure, and I think even Goron City hasn't really had much for me. So there's got to be stuff that I'm still missing in those spots. Let me think. Goron City. Then how is it Way of the Hero? Well, that's what I mean is, since I haven't got much there, I think there's still more for me to get. I just don't know what. But hopefully it's one of those 3 things that I still need. Oh, except I bet Ice Cavern has... I bet Ice Cavern doesn't actually have any of those. I bet Ice Cavern has my song. I'm willing to bet that Ice Cavern teaches me Requiem of Spirit, and Requiem of Spirit is going to get me to Desert Colossus. That would be my bet. Which still means I need... No, I don't know. Because I can't... What else is there to to do? What am I still missing? I know there's probably a lot that I can still do, but like, are there any big areas that I haven't hit yet? Monkeys and coconuts. Okay, so hang on. Wave the Hero for GTG. I mean, I got both light arrows and iron boots, so that is it's gotta be related somehow. Have I checked the well? I haven't checked the well. Maybe that's where I should go next. I don't know. I don't like doing the well particularly. No, you are correct. The well is a place I can go. Maybe that's exactly what I should do. It kind of depends on what I get out of these areas. Okay, that's unnecessary. Oh, come on. Here we go. No. There we go. Always forget. I do always forget. The thing is, the well, like, what's really unfortunate is you're probably right. I've been able to go in there for such a long time. It's probably exactly where I need to go. I just don't like doing it until I have a reason to. And right now, like, even now, I still don't really have a reason to. I don't have the boomerang, which is so helpful with getting, like, Skulltulas and stuff like that, but I guess I don't really have a choice. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Oh, no. There's a chest that I should have gotten while I was there. Damn it. Okay, you know what? We're calling an audible. We're gonna go kill Morpha and we're just gonna move on. There's 2 chests past where I was. And one of them I already know is just a piece of heart. I got a hint about it. But there's one other one that I don't know. And I should have gone after it. I completely forgot about it. I have returned with food. Welcome back. I hope your food is good. Heck yes! I've gotten so much better at the quick kill on Morpha. Eggs and rice, simple dish. Nice! Alright, there's some more stuff that I could come back in for, but I'm not going to. I have spent too much time elsewhere. I think going to the well is my best bet now, yeah. But you know what? Music and the noises in this game is so nostalgic. I agree. This game is really... nostalgic is probably the best word, but there's just so much about it that is nice, you know? Art piece, not gonna bother. Oh wait, you know what? I still need skulls, so we're gonna do this. Is this gonna work? Oh, it worked, and then I moved right off the edge. $35, damn. I'm very close. Okay, at this point, I just need to be able to get to Spirit Temple and I can finish it. I can finish... I can finish Fire Temple, I just need to go do it. And then Jabu... Jabu's the only one I'm looking for items for, but I need 2 separate items for it. And then I need magic... Oh, crap. I always forget about the frickin' bird. Jabu is literally the only thing that I need items for. And then I also just need magic. Of course. I just also then need magic to, what's it called? Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you serious? Y'all. Oh, this is bananas. Holy shit. So I could have been coming here at any time. Holy shit. Okay. So I save and quit, right? The settings that these races play under are what's it called? The settings that you play under with these races are randomized spawns. So when you start the game, you will randomly spawn in a location. And I know what happens when you spawn as a child. When you save and quit and respawn as a child. I did not know what happens when you save and quit as an adult. It takes you here, apparently. Requiem of Spirit. Okay. Well, that, on the plus side, means that there is something in Ice Cavern for me. I can't... I think that is the Big Oron sword, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Oof is right. Okay, but I'm really certain that I know what that means. It means, since Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero, it means that I'm gonna need to come back as a child to do stuff on child's side. Oh, God. Okay, well... I mean, on the plus side, this is my way of getting here. On the other hand, this just, oh, this means that I could have been coming here for so long. Okay, that is an unnecessary chest. We're gonna skip it. Okay, this will get me another Skulltula at least. It's 36. Fudge. I'm so mad at myself. I should have checked this so long ago. Okay. Dang it. I mean, it doesn't totally matter. It's another place I can go that isn't bottom of the well. That's freaking hilarious. I can't even believe that. Here I am, 2.5 hours in, finally checking my adult spawn. And it's freaking Haunted Wasteland. That's too funny. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Wind Waker, it's time now to go get the bus key. Nice! Go for it, dude. Okay. Ah! Actually, no, yeah, I want to do do this. Do I want to keep going in here, though? I don't think I do, because everything else... Yeah, because everything else that I could do there as a child can also be done as an adult, so I'm just going to do it all as an adult. I got the 2 keys that were there, so that's good. But now, I also want to go here. Oh, and I just got that. This has been open for so long, the song, or the, what's it called? Bottom of the Well. I've been able to get down here for so long. I should have done it so long ago, and I didn't. See, it's Ganon. No, you're... Wait, what? Oh, this is Ganon. Then where was the Twin Rova theme? Because the Twin Rova theme was somewhere around there. No, you're absolutely correct. But then I also know that we heard the Twin Rova theme at some point. That's a nothing. I don't have any more bombs. There are at least a couple of things I can't check because I don't have bombs. That is unfortunate. No, there's nothing sticking out the top there, so we're good. Adult Kakariko. Maybe it was Adult Kakariko, but I didn't think they had different music for Kakariko as an adult or as a child. Like that? What? Oh, ridiculous. I didn't realize like that was a thing, I guess. Or I don't think that's a thing. I never thought it was before. Come on. It's a quiver. Don't really need that. Oh, please don't see me. Okay. Is this place really gonna come up empty for me too? Because that would really frickin' suck. I'll take that. Because that means... Boom! You're dead. Still nothing? I haven't found a single thing in here. At least there's another key, but I don't even need multiple keys. Because there are 3 keys in this dungeon. One of those keys is used to open up like a room in the back that leads to chests, and the other 2 only lead to Skulltulas, but you need the boomerang to get those. So I don't have the boomerang, which means I can't get those keys. It's literally dead here. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing there either. Oh, shoot. Seriously? Seriously? Honestly, at this point, all I hope is that this chest over here is not a key. Because if it's a key, it means that there's something in the one bomb-locked area that I can't get to. This is the last check that I can do here. And it's nothing. Great. Okay. And there's gotta be a bomb bag somewhere that I haven't found either. Shoot, dude. What do I even do? Oh, goodness. No. Well, I can't even check that anyway. Not as a child. Okay. Maybe Gerudo Valley? Bet you it's vanilla again. Have you checked Dampe? I have not checked Dampe. But that's a good idea too. As for vanilla, it can't be vanilla because Dodongo's Cavern is foolish. So there isn't one in Dodongo's Cavern. Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Like maybe it's on Dampe? Yeah, maybe. And I'll definitely check there soon. Shoot. Yeah, I'll definitely check Dampe soon. Just not yet. This does not feel good. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, but I don't even have magic, so that's... It's fine that I haven't had that, because I haven't been able to use it anyway. But what about over here? Is this the bomb bag? Is this... What is this? No, it's another bow. But I don't need that because I've already got a bow, so... Yeah, target in the wood got me a bow in the first place, so it's not a big deal. Okay, well I've got lens now. That doesn't help me in the immediate time. Okay, I can go check Dampe now. Oh, there's another check in here I can do, actually. Because I forgot I've got Sun Song. God, I haven't been back here in a while. If this really is bombs, or if either of the checks here are bombs, that's really unfortunate, because I'm sure that other people have already gotten these. Talk to me, please. Okay, no. Purple. No, I don't care about the purple rupee. No, 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 not this one. What about cow? The cows are not randomized in these settings. Even if they were, I don't have a Pona song to get up. Still nothing. Are you kidding me? Okay, well... I'm at a loss here. I can do... No, the cow where you get the heart piece? Oh, no, I've checked that already. That was just a Deku Nut. I got that when I started. No, you know what? I have an idea of a couple of checks I can do, so I might as well go do them. Yeah, no, okay. Shooting gallery, that's one of the checks I was thinking of. Adult shooting gallery. Bombchu bowling, but then I realized I don't have the bomb bag, so I can't do Bombchu bowling. I can stop the rolling Goron as an adult with arrows. I don't need bombs to do that. And hey, Goron City Way of the Hero, that could be it. Kind of upset that I didn't think to do it sooner, honestly. Hold up, what's up there? No, that's just arrows. Okay. Come here. Ha! Great. Okay. Cool. Mother trucker. The fact that I don't have a bomb bag is what kept me from doing that. And, of course, it's exactly what I needed to do. I just realized I don't have a bomb bag, which means that I can't do the quick kill on Volvagia, which also really sucks. Oh, mother trucker! There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot to mark that. The nice thing is there are 2 Skulltulas up here, which gets me to the 40 I need to get my mirror shield. So at least right after this I can also go finish Spirit Temple right after this. Cool. And then here. Okay. So okay, unless I am seriously forgetting something, I need magic and I need boomerang. And then I'm in go mode. Magic and boomerang, and then I'm in go mode. Okay. Shop for Volvagia. Yeah, this is far too chill of a vibe for the Queen of Dragons. Goddamn dragon. Excuse my language. No worries. I don't care about language. Okay, there we go. Fire Temple is finished. I seriously just need a couple more things. Okay, because I just know you get mad at... Huh? Stone of Agony. No, thank you. Just know I get mad at what? I'm confused. What are you talking about? I just know you get mad at me? At you for what? For swearing? Because I don't care. You can swear if you want. Like, granted, if your parents don't want you swearing, you should probably listen to your parents. But, like, I don't care. As long as you're not going to get in trouble for what you're doing, it doesn't matter to me. You can do what you want to do. Okay, so I'm going to go this way, because then I can get my shield, as well as Nocturne, because I will finally have the chance to get Nocturne. And then I'll only be missing 2 more songs, one of which is on... Okay, wait, what 2 songs have I not checked? You're allowed to? Okay, then yeah, I don't give a shit. As long as you're not gonna get in trouble with your parents or anything, do what you want to do. Okay, finally got my Nocturne, which is just nice to have. I'm gonna do this. My friends call me an NPC? Why do they call you an NPC? Okay, finally have that as well. No, you know what? I don't think I actually need magic to finish this. Oh, but no, it'd be helpful if I did. Okay, no, you know what? That's my question? Yeah, I don't I don't know. Interesting choice of nickname for sure. So the two... yeah. Checked. Oh no, those 4, 5 have been checked. That's been checked. That hasn't, but that has, hasn't, has. So wait, one of those was supposed to give me an item, but it didn't. I'm confused. Maybe I'm misremembering something. Out of all names, it's NPC. Yeah, that's definitely a strange choice. Not gonna say it's a bad choice if it fits you, if your friends think it fits you, whatever. But an interesting choice for sure. NPC. Wait, what? What? Your nickname? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Song the item thing. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So, I mentioned quite a while ago the whole thing with the settings. Under these settings, you'll always start with a random song. Just some random song. Hang on, actually, before I come up here, I am going to get a fish. A fish. So you always start out with a random song, and you start out with prelude. But the way that they do that is instead of like giving you the prelude check, they just give you prelude, and then one of the song checks is supposed to be an item, not a song, because you've already gotten an extra song. So one of the songs should be an item, but I haven't figured out which one it is yet. And oh no, it's because Serenade is on Ocarina of Time. So either the Serenade check or the Epona song check are going to give me an item. Probably the Epona song check at this point. Wait a sec. Oh man, can you imagine if it was Vanilla Boomerang? Wait. Oh wait, I don't have bomb bag. Can't check that. Never mind. There we go. That'd be funny. I mean, it'd sure be something. I'm not sure if funny is the right word. It would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice to find the boomerang right now. It would be nice. It would be nice to find the boomerang right now. Here's the weird thing about this is, like, I'm pretty certain I don't even need magic except to finish off Ganondorf. Based on the current loadout of stuff, I don't think I need magic to finish any of these temples. Theoretically. Loadout. Yeah, it's a phrase. I never thought magic would be the, like, last thing I find. Okay, there's only one check I can do in here, so I'm gonna go do it. Oh, wait. Really want to play Far Cry Primal. I don't know the Far Cry games very well. Heard they're very good, though. So I'm not surprised you want to play it. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What? You know what? That's fantastic. Means I don't have to come back here for it. I will take it. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. My god. Okay, that's a small chest. You know what? I think the funny thing is, I think that this means my last bit of progression has to come from my last bit of progression has to come from Ice Cavern, because Ice Cavern is still Way of the Hero, and I haven't been there at all yet. Jeez, this is freaking hilarious. I already did that one. Oh, what? Yeah, no, never mind. This was the best I could do. Yeah, my fucking... Yeah, the entire time, mouth dropped, like, God. Mosquitoes this year? What? Are you complaining about the mosquitoes that are in your area or something? I'm a little confused. No. No. Gosh, dang it. Where the heck did it go? Here we go. They're horrible up there. Yeah, that's not terribly surprising. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, no, no, no. This is correct. This is correct. Okay. Oh, I flipped out on myself for a second there. I have scabs everywhere in my body. Oh, God, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. What? Imagine random bosses. Dude, that's a thing. No joke. It's not like a random boss in the room, but there's this thing called entrance randomizer, which randomizes all the entrances. And a part of that is that you can make it so that the boss you go to when you get to the end of a temple is random. Yeah. I was playing a seed recently. I got to the end of Dodongo's Cavern, and it was Phantom Ganon instead. All right. Come on, buddy. Boom. Wrong one. That one. Perfect. Oh, that was weird. Okay, up next is, I think we just come back here to go to Ice Cavern as adult. That was fast. Yeah, that I think that was a very fast Baronade kill. It's not always easy, but I think I did very well that time. Proud of myself. If Crow is here, you should be very proud of me for being very proud of myself. Okay. You know what's funny is I bet I know exactly where Crow, boy or girl. I have no idea. Crow could be a boy, a girl, or something else. Something in between. And I would have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I bet I know exactly where my bomb bag is, too, is the funny thing. Thought they were like one of my friends. Not really. I mean, internet friends for sure, but no, they're not someone that I know in real life. Just someone who I met online while streaming. She or he should be here because you have 2 viewers. I do have 2 viewers. You could also use they, just so you know. They should be here. And you're probably right. They really should, because I have 2 viewers. But I have no idea. It could be anyone. It could even be a mistake, although that would be very sad. Golden gauntlets. I don't think I will need those, but I will take them anyway just in case. Right, okay. Yeah. Just, it's easier. Plus, not everyone is comfortable with he or she. They prefer to use they anyway, so just a good idea to always keep that in the back of your head. I know for me, I've been trying to use they a lot more. Because you never just want to assume people's gender, even if they are comfortable with he or she pronouns. Sometimes it's just nice to be neutral just in case, before you find out for sure. Makes sense. I thought so. Thanks. Kokiri. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. The song is the Kokiri Forest song. Okay, there are no keys in this dungeon, which means it's only big chests we care about. Or the song at the end. So I'm not going to bother with the chests that was there. They did swap! Oh, that's so funny! I didn't even notice. Nice catch. Okay, both of those are unnecessary, so I'm just going to get another thing of this. I just realized because I don't have hover boots or bombs, I can't do this next room all that quickly, which definitely sucks. Can't do shadow. I can't do shadow, that's correct. But shadow is also a stone. So I don't think it's too... it's not very likely that I will have to do shadow. It's possible, but not likely. Considering that all I need is... Actually, no. I can say this with full confidence. I do not need to do shadow, because all I need from shadow, or all I need to finish the game, is magic. But I can't get into shadow without magic. So once I find magic, I'm good to go. Which means I won't need to get into Shadow Temple. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Crap. What do you mean, what am I doing? Yeah, with the red ice. So that red ice, there are some places in the game, not a ton, but like some things you can do that make your character model like clip into a section of wall or something, or an obstacle. And usually that's not particularly useful, but in a case like this, doing that allows you to get that rupee without, what's the word? Without unfreezing the ice. So it's helpful for doing that room just a little bit quicker, not having to worry about the red ice. What? Oh, shoot. Okay. What? Okay. Wait, where are your bombs? I have no bombs. I have not gotten any bombs. What? Hang on. There has to be something that I messed up. I must have missed something there. Did I get anything other than that song? I don't think I did. Which can only mean, like, one thing. It's either... So, yeah, I don't think I found anything else in Ice Cavern. So that means that this is my Way of the Hero. Might have to look at Shadow. No, I promise you, there is nothing in Shadow for me to get. Nothing. 0 things. Because I haven't even been able to find magic. And since I can't get in there without magic, but all of these other things have come up that do technically need bombs, there have to be bombs somewhere available already, and I just haven't found them yet. Okay. Okay. So Epona's song only locks a couple of things. Let's find those. Okay, but there's also just... I really shouldn't be taking the time to do this, but I also have already wasted so much time that it's not a huge deal. But here's where I think my bombs are. Let's see if I'm right. Oh no, I'm wrong! How funny. But okay, so if that is Way of the Hero... Oh god, but what if that was just Way of the Hero to get to GTG? Because I couldn't get Hookshot. Where was Hookshot? Where were my 2 Hookshots? One was in Fire Temple. Fudge. If this isn't it, if this isn't where magic is, I'm seriously screwed. I have no idea. Well, no, there are other places I could check. I just don't have bombs, which makes that hard. Oh shoot, wait. I need to make it daytime. You're confused, dude. Me too, honestly. I should mark that. I should mark that. Did that work or no? No, it didn't. Trust me, I am very confused as well. Try not be fine locations. Honestly, don't worry. Like, I appreciate you trying to help, but at this point, like, I know this game pretty well. I know what checks I can do. It's just, I'm hoping that they are, that magic is somewhere easily accessible, and so far it just hasn't been. Shoot. Shoot! Ah, I'm 10 away, too. checked out the Great Fairies besides Jabu. Oh, goodness. Well, okay, there's my bomb bag, which is probably what that Way of the Hero is. Okay, hang on. If I had hit that first one, too, I would have gotten it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, unless this happens to be magic, I'm screwed. Yeah, no. Dang it. I think, I've checked, I think, 3 Great Fairy Fountains. There are 3 more. Oh shoot, wait. God, no, there's a Great Fairy Fountain right here that I can check that could very well have magic. Or it could be in spirit. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna... Before I go anywhere else, I'm gonna check out spirit as well, because I'm fairly certain I can finish the dungeon, and it could have magic, so if it does, I might as well just get it. Damn, I'm so upset. Nope. I appreciate you crossing your fingers. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. But hey, I can also get my Bigoron sword. Yeah, it's really sad. I'm very sad about it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I wonder what items are left that could be, like, important items. You know? Ha! That's hilarious. That is too funny. So that one is nothing. And the one over here is a key. So I'll pick that up in just a moment. That is too funny. Okay, here's another one. A wallet. Somehow I knew it was going to be. What am I doing? What? There we go. That was weird. Completely forgot I have to actually, like, equip stuff. Another key. Both of those were unnecessary. Except at least that one got me more Deku sticks. Still not necessary, but kind of nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Still no magic, yep. Okay, neither of these are big chests. Fast as hell, hell yeah. I know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't even... Oh, without magic, I can't really do this. Man. Damn it. Okay. Please. Oh, are you serious? That is completely useless to me. I literally just need magic and I can finish it. This is the last chest I can get in this dungeon. And it's nothing. I can go beat... Oh wait, no. I can't. Because I never found the boss key. Which means I need magic or to come back as a child. Great. Okay, well, that's fine. Been lurking, just had to fix my door lock. No worries! Glad you've been here. Glad you're chilling. We're still here just looking for magic now. Magic is the last thing we need in order to finish this game. And I have absolutely no idea where it is, unfortunately. I believe in you. Thank you. It's very sweet. Here we go. It's literally the only thing I need, and it's one of the last, like, big checks that's even possible at this point. There's only so many other things I can do. I guess Bomb Chew Bowling is one of them now. Also, sorry, to answer your question, Mike, bombs were on Gerudo shooting game. They were the first prize. I was very disappointed when I got them because it meant that my Way of the Hero hint was completely unnecessary. But let's see. Let's check this out. You got my magic? It's actually very possible. Okay. Nope. Okay. So at least I didn't leave it there. could be here. If it's not here... Okay, let's think this through. Where else could it be? Magic in general. Ice arrows. Okay, so that's not it. It literally can't be in the 2 other stone dungeons. Because one of them is foolish and the other one I need magic to get into. It's gotta be like bomb locked, and since I didn't have bombs for such a long time, I just didn't find it. This was going so well. It's still going well, like, well, as well as it can. I'm doing my best. It's just unfortunate, really. Bet you it's in well where you needed bombs. I actually don't think it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually very sure that that was a key. Because we still had 2 checks to... Oh, wait. The other one could have been a key. And that one could have been magic. Dang it, you're right. It could be a key. Or it could be magic. If that's actually a good point. I should check there anyway. But I'll check there after this. Because I'm going to check the Great Fairy here. You were right. You could be right. It could be there. Because I forgot about the other chest that needed bombs. Because there are 2 chests that need bombs that I couldn't get when I was there. Which just means that one of them, at least... Well, no. One of them is a key, the other is not. So one of them could be magic, which would be really unfortunate. So yeah, you could very well be correct. Nope. Alright, if it's not in the well, I'm just going to go back into Spirit to get the 2 checks I have to get as a child, which I should have done when I was there as a child the first time, but whatever. Okay. Again, as soon as I find that magic, I can just beeline it through the rest of Spirit and finish off the rest of this whole damn seed. Okay, it's not there, and it's not a key, which means that the other one is a key, so it's not here. Oh my god, I wonder... we'll find out. It's entirely possible. So this whole thing, none of the dungeons that I've done have required magic. Magic in general is actually not really a required item for almost any dungeon. Which means, like, yeah, you can totally finish most of the game without it. But it's entirely possible that it's in Ganon's tower. Or something. Ganon's tower, light arrow cutscene. I don't have a key. Well, shoot. Okay. Shoot. So I need magic to finish this temple now. Most likely. So then where could... Oh, wait. Wait. Before I do that, I should do... Even this might not be as fast. Hang on. So, okay, since I don't have a key, that means that I need magic to finish the temple because I need to get in there as an adult to finish the temple. Because they don't make it so that you can lock yourself out. So I need magic in order to finish that temple too now. Or I could theoretically use some strategery and get through that temple. But there's only so many places that the magic could be at this point, and I'm trying to think what options are even still available. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, that's gotta be it. Are you kidding? That's gotta be it now, right? Thank you. Gold scale. Okay, well that's also unnecessary now. Oh god, there are the chests I left in Water Temple too. But it can't be Haunted Wasteland, because that needs magic. It can't be in Spirit Temple, because that now requires magic. It can't be in Shadow or Dodongo's Cavern. Lab at the Lake. I did that already. The Dive Harpies. Yeah, I took care of that already. It could be fishing, though. Maybe I'll check that. Man, I was really hoping... Like, originally I was hoping to get a sub 3, then a sub 330, and then a sub 4, and we just keep blasting on past all those times. Hate fishing in this game. Dude, me too. You know what? I'm gonna go check... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna check Shooting Gallery, because I realized I still haven't done that as an adult. Better hope it's magic. Dude, trust me, I know. No! Great. That's literally the same one I missed, too. There we go. Nope. Just got money back. A money back guarantee! Gosh, so what else could it be? Stonks. I feel like I'm gonna full clear this seed. Okay, we're gonna fish. Then we're gonna... Then we're gonna go do Shadow Temple, or Water Temple, the checks that I missed. There was just no good way to do fishing. It's even worse as an adult. Come on. There we go. Nope. Man, I'm just making money hand over fist. Sucks. I hate it. Bruh. Trust me, I know. Alright, so first we're going to take a look in here, because this is a check that I can do relatively easily. And then we're going to do this. And then if I get here, I can do that. One day when I get a PC, I want to try Rando. You should! They were a lot of fun. Okay, so it's not this one. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. You just kind of have to know what you're doing, where you're going. You want to pick a game that you already know decently well. You don't have to know everything, but well enough that you understand the mechanics and you know like the general layout of the game, right? But yeah, once you've picked that, or once you have a game like that, if you have the ability, give it a try. Because there are lots of different games that have randos with them. Ocarina of Time, literally know everything. Perfect then. You can get started right on with Ocarina of Time. Just another key? What? That's weird. Okay. Damn. Well, where else could it be? Okay, let's think about this real quick. That's not helpful. Okay, we're going to use some strats, and we're going to do this. This is going to suck. Because the worst part is, I don't even know exactly how to do this strat, so I'm going to have to learn this on the fly, and that blows. But at least while I'm doing it, in the meantime, I can think about other stuff. Okay, it's not in a temple, because every temple that I have completed, I've full completed. It could theoretically be here, but this is what I'm checking now. I've completed Deku, I've full completed Deku, and then both Dodongo is foolish, and I can't even get into Shadow without magic, so it's a moot point. So it can't be, if it's not in spirit, it's not in a temple. Which means it's got to be somewhere in the overworld. If it's in the overworld somewhere... Let's see, is this... Okay. A little too far that way. Shoot, wait. This should work fine. That's just a key. Unfortunate. That would let me get in here as a child. But, oh well. I'm going to try doing the other chest as an adult, but I might have to do it as a child, so we'll see. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Alright. So in the overworld, Kokiri Forest is foolish, Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. I have already cleared out Goron City, GTG, Ice Cavern, Bottom of the Well. You know what? You know what's really funny? If I manage to... Well, no, not if. Now that I have the... No, see, I can't even... I can do this, but I can't get all of them like this. I can get 2 of them, but I can't get this one. That is the only one that I cannot do like this without magic. Which means I'm going to have to come back here as a child or go find magic. Alright, I guess we're doing this. I'm not crazy, right? I never got the Spirit Temple boss key, did I? God, can you imagine if I did and I'm doing all this stuff? I really hope I'm not crazy. Doing what? Just what I'm doing now. Because if I have the Spirit Temple boss key already, I don't need to be doing this. I could go beat Twinrova and then check Ganon's tower. See if there's a magic in there, you know? But right now, I am stuck doing this because I think... No, yeah, I'm correct. I do not have the boss key here, which means I'm here now, gonna get the boss key. And then I have to come back as an adult to beat Twinrova and finish the seed. I hate that I have to keep doing that. Just, I did it once. Let it be done, please. No. Alright. Ah! Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. What the heck? That was so weird. What the? Yeah, no idea. Very strange. Come on. Turn the direction I want you to turn, please. Seriously? So this means I in fact didn't need magic, which still means that magic could just be in Ganon's castle, which would be hilarious. I would not be at all surprised if I come in last on this race. Unless other people have messed up really badly, I'm going to come in last among the people who finish. I'm sure there will be plenty who don't finish, but still. Alright. Here we go. God, at this point I really should have just used the frickin' hammer to create a shortcut. Here we go. All right, getting our final medallion. Beautiful. Nice and quick. Or what if magic's here? What if magic is literally on Twinrova? God, what? I must have missed it. There must be, like, because there's two magics. So there's probably like one in Ganon's tower, which is why I can't find either of them. So I must have just missed the other one. There we go. Going well so far. Okay, this is actually a very nice Twinrova fight. I'm happy with this so far. Yeah, there had to be something wrong with it. Okay. Perfect. This is the easier part, so that's good. Go taking Kome's double dynamite attack. It's too bad Irving's not here. He'll love this. No. There we go. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go in Ganon's castle and hope that we find magic somewhere. There's only... There aren't a lot of checks I can do in Ganon's castle, but the ones that I can do... Why did I do that? Oh my god! Cool. Go mode. What? What is this? What is this? My god. Okay. Yeah, finally. No kidding. God, what the hell? I am very curious to know now. Yeah, finally in go mode. Is that the logical first magic? Because I guess it makes sense. I've been able to do Spirit for such a long time. Yeah, no, this is all my fault. It's because I didn't get... Literally, it all started because I didn't get Rudo's letter. Because Rudo's letter leads to Eponisong. Eponisong leads to bombs. Bombs leads to, like, everything else. Because I would have been way more likely to do Spirit sooner if I had bombs. Gosh dang it. Well, here we go. Because I've had... Where did I get my second strength? I think I got that in GTG. I think I got my second strength in, like, GTG or something. This could have been such... Again, it doesn't... No, they remove the boss key to make... That way you don't have to spend a ton of time, like, searching for it in Ganon's castle. You can just... Once you have all the medallions, congratulations, you're almost done. Just go to Ganon, beat him, and you win. This could have been such a quick seed if I had gotten Rudo's letter. Because I last locationed a lot of stuff. Yeah, and even Spirit Temple was a frickin' mess. I did pretty well for the first, like, couple hours of the seed, and then it just went to shit. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. Sheik's theme. Nice. Yes! One cycle Ganon. That is nice. That is, or Ganondorf. That is a nice thing to have happen. After a crappy seed like this, it's very nice. Just me and you, is it? According to this, I've got 2 people. That doesn't count me, right? Interesting. Ah, shoot. Okay. Interesting. shoot. Shoot. There we go. Oh. Huh. I did not do as poorly as I thought I would. Also, hey, yay, I finished. I did it. Woo! But I did not do as poorly as I thought I would. That was not bad, actually. Nice. Damn, and you know what? Ugh, I'm actually really upset because if I had... This was... God, I could have done so much better. This... Okay, so... Out of 41 people total, I finished in 27th. But... what am I saying? But it was, but there are, looks like 12 people who didn't finish. And there are 2 people who are still running, which means, number 1, I was not the last person playing, which was something I thought was honestly going to happen. Sorry, hang on. Yeah, it was, I thought I would be the last one still playing, because I wasn't going to quit, so I figured, okay, everyone else is either finished or they've quit now. But I was wrong, clearly. Other people are still going. But also, like, if I hadn't... It really comes down to magic. If I had just completed Spirit Temple when I had the opportunity to originally, I would have done so much better. I would have gotten so much more... I would have saved so much time. I honestly think I would have finished somewhere around the 3.5 hour mark, which would put me in like 12th place instead of 27th. I honestly think I spent about an hour farting around because of this. And damn, that sucks. Would have finished it way earlier. Especially because not only would I have gotten bombs, which would have saved me a ton of time, I wouldn't have been so anxious about all of the bomb checks. I wouldn't have bothered going and checking the bomb checks, though, once I got everything. Because here's the thing. Even without getting bombs, like, as weird as this is to say, if I never got bombs, if I just finished Spirit Temple, if I had gone through it as a child and gotten everything, and then gone through it as an adult and gotten everything, I wouldn't have needed bombs. I wouldn't have needed bombs at all. I could have just done it. And then gotten magic at the end and then continued on. I would have saved so much time if I had realized at the time. And that really sucks. But it's over. I did it. I have completed the seed in 27th place out of 41, because I'm going to count it as the total number of people who entered. Damn. That was intense. Wow. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I did another race. I'm definitely going to do more. I know that they do stuff in like during the week, so I might just look for one to do during the week and have like a random stream. Yeah, I might do like a random stream during the week with a just like a random race that comes up, but we'll see. Oh, hello! Hi, Jenny Bees. GG. Yes. Hello. Sorry, I saw your name on the board. I was just looking at it all. Well done to you. Finished a couple places ahead of me. This was a crazy ass seed for me, at least. I messed up a lot. I don't know how you did. This was rough, right? I didn't get my Rudo's letter until like 3 hours. No, even sooner than that. Like 2.5 hours in, and then I didn't get my bomb bag, my first bomb bag, until 3.5 hours in. That's on me because I really messed up my routing. But yeah, this was a rough seed. How'd it go for you? Any stuff to report? Similar with the boomerang. Dude, when I found the boomerang, I was so upset. I spent so long looking everywhere else for anything else. Same, almost the entire seed was almost done. Finding that boomerang was just the worst feeling of all time. But GG, great, good game, great job. I don't know how many races you've done in the past. This is only my second one, and I had a blast. So this was a good time. I'm gonna follow you too, since you were kind enough to follow me. There we go. Yeah, this was a fun time. Crazy seed. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. It's nice to hear from fellow runners. I don't know very many people in the community just now. Looking forward to racing again. I race a lot. Okay. Yeah, no. Happy to follow. I'm always looking for more people to watch do their races to get new like strategies and stuff. Cause like this one, I'm not very good at the logic side of stuff. I'm much better at the. Oh, I did forget to pause the timer. That's okay. They saved the timer in racetime.gg. So I know how long I took. 4 hours, 23 minutes, 27 seconds. That's the best way to learn. Yeah. Zelda speedruns of this seed to see what other people did. That's a good idea. Yeah, actually, that's a very good idea. I will do exactly that. Because I would love to know how people routed the seed. I feel like I routed the first half or so pretty well. And then I just made a bunch of bad decisions because I was anxious about not having bombs. So I'll definitely go check out how everyone else did. Yeah, honestly, I'm just really glad I finished I have a goal of just never forfeiting unless I absolutely have to for like other reasons. So I'm glad that I didn't give up, because even God, finding that, where did you find your first magic? Because I didn't find magic. Feels bad to forfeit. I almost did. Yeah, King Zora had magic. I didn't even get that magic. I got the one on Twin Rova. That was my one and only magic, and it was literally the second to last thing I did. I got that magic and then went straight to Ganon. I didn't have magic for the whole seed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was even there in Ice Cavern, and I was like, because I had found Epona's song in Ice Cavern, and I was like, oh, maybe there's magic on Pose or Gerudo shooting game, and I was like, cool, I'll go get it. And then it was bombs, and I was like, shoot, I think I still have blue fire too. I have blue fire in a bottle that I could have just gone and done really quickly, and I didn't. Oh. I'm so upset. Your first bomb as well? Yeah, that's the fun. I'm not surprised. I don't remember where the other bombs were. I think there was one, because I got a second bomb bag. I think it was in Spirit Temple, maybe? I don't remember. But I honestly, like, yeah, it was, okay, it was in Spirit. Honestly, the Spirit Temple specifically, I went back and forth. I went in as an adult first, was key locked, came back as a child, and I was bomb locked. So then I came back as adult, and then I got magic locked because I couldn't light the torches as adult. So then I had to come back, and then I accidentally came back as child and realized I didn't have a key. So then I had to come back again as adult to use... God, but if I had magic, it would have been so much easier. Because I pushed the Armos block all the way up to the top to use the bow and the fire to light the arrow, light the torches. So then I got a key. Then I came back as a child again just to get up to the top to get the boss key, because I couldn't do that as adult because I didn't have magic. Went into water too many times thinking the boomerang would be in there. Also did all of fire for no reason. Did the beginning of Shadow before I said F it and went into Jabu, which was your go mode. Oh man. I will say I was lucky I didn't find magic early on, because I couldn't even touch Shadow. I just didn't even bother with it. Fire, the thing is, Fire had long shot, didn't it? Like pretty late in the game. Did it? Or was it something else? Yeah, it did. Okay. So, like, you know, you went in there not for no reason, but I guess most of the... Like, after long shot, yeah, it was kind of unnecessary, because we didn't need long shot for Water Temple, but... True. Yeah, see? You didn't do too bad. If I'm up there, I'll complete it. I'm the same way. Like, once you get to a certain point in Fire Temple, it's like you either finish it or you decide, I'm not coming back here until I absolutely have to. Because, exactly, like, I always keep going in Fire Temple, which is probably a bad habit. Especially because I got all of my Way of the Hero hints early on. So I should have been looking at other places, and then I just kept going in Fire 2. And I shouldn't have. I should have stopped so much earlier. I gotta go. Nice watching race. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Mike. It was nice to have you here the whole time. That was really cool. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time, I'm sure. Yeah. God, I was. This whole seed was kind of a mess. Bye, Mike. Yeah. This was not not great. From my point of view, at least, and yours, it seems like. I noticed the one who finished first did it in like just like 2 hours 41 minutes. That's bonkers to me. Who are they? Saria's object. I'm gonna have to check him out. And God, must have went into Jabu and we're rewarded. No kidding. I will say I'm very happy with myself. I have a bit of a problem with self-confidence, but I'm very proud of myself for going into Jabu, because normally I wouldn't, but a few weeks ago someone was like, no, you always have to go into Jabu. Like, even if it's just to check that one chest, it could be important, and you have to go through all that anyway, so you might as well do it while you're there. And I'm very glad I listened to him, because when I finally got there, I was like, do I go in? Do I wait? I don't know. Maybe I should just come back another time. But no. Vanilla Boomerang. Hot damn. Like, every now and then it happens, and this was the time. That was awful. Can't wait to do another one at some point. But yeah, thanks for coming in again. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I appreciate it. I wonder, you know what? I don't know how raids work. But maybe we'll go raid one of the other two racers who are still going. Give them a bit of an audience to see how they go. Have a great evening. Always looking for more Supercross. Yeah, me too. You too. Have a good evening. If you ever want to do a race, the two of us, or with a group or whatever, let me know, because I'm always looking for people to practice with besides just during the weeklies. Like I said, this is only my second race, but I'd love to have more opportunities. Just give me a shout. I have a Discord if you would like to join that. And we can chat, or you can find me on Discord and we can chat there. Absolutely ping on Discord. There's always people looking. For sure, I will. Now that I've done a couple, I'm a little more confident in the idea at all. So I'll definitely look into that. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, well, thanks for being here. I guess I'll just call the stream here. This is a good time to end it. Thanks for being here. I do these streams every, like, a couple times a week. I just do it for fun. It's usually either this or just some other game I like to play. But yeah, thanks again for being here. Do you go by Jenny? Jenny Bees? Bees? What's the best way to refer to you? But yeah, this was fun. Thanks for being here. I'm going to see if I can find a way to raid people, because I don't know how that works, but I would like to. Stream manager, where's the raid button? Raid channel. Okay, those are the channels I follow, but what if I want to raid someone else? Froppy. Froppy is the only one still going. Oh, hey. Yeah, there they are. Oh, it looks like they've stopped. Oh, they must be thinking about where to go next. Oh, I feel bad. Maybe we'll... I believe in them. They can do it. Anyway, okay, we won't worry about that right now. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even update that. I'm so dumb. It's still saying I'm playing Portal 2. Oh well. Alright, this is truly the end of the stream. I'm going to call it here. Thanks for being here, folks. If anyone is still here, I don't even know. I had so much fun. Even if it was a crazy-ass seed. If anyone is still here, like I said, I do this a couple times a week. I have a Discord. It is now in the chat. Yeah, I look forward to doing this more. Probably another one on like Wednesday or so. Have a good night, and I'll see you later, everybody. Bye!